Hey, a long time no see. It's been a hot minute since we've been back in here. I do gotta say, I had a lot of fun with Vtuber. I'm glad everyone had a good time. And, here's to more fun times, because we do have a little bit of some news that, the announcement was I'm getting a new model. Well, an update to what we've already got right now, and maybe a little bit extra, but we'll see. So, keep an eye out for that. Before we sort of get into it, I guess let me take a quick look at our schedule. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy III. We're going to be doing the Pixel Remaster version. Funnily enough, I played, I think, all three versions of Final Fantasy III now. The NES one with a ROM hack. I played the DS remake, which I actually like. And then I played this version, which IMO is the best version because it takes the fixes from the remaster and some of the other versions, like the GBA games, where instead of using like spellcasts per day, it's changed to using mana, which honestly, I'm okay with that. Or is it still spellcast per day? I don't remember. I think it's spellcast per day. Fuck it, we'll find out. It's been a hot minute. I know I beat this game, I want to say earlier in the year, just out of fun, love this game. But we'll get into that in a second. Wednesday, I kind of just want to play some more DMC3 because we did that whole DMC2 speedrun last week, and I just kind of want to pick up where we left off, to be honest. It's kind of fun for me. So, probably going to play a little bit of that. And then Thursday, we're going to be back playing more Deadly Premonition with Kyle. That game is a goddamn disaster, but I'm kind of hooked. I'm not going to lie. And me and Kyle were talking about this, and we do kind of want to see it through. But, once we're done with that, we're probably going to be back on the Persona 2 grind. And that is that. Outside of that, nothing else planned on the schedule, but we'll see what's up next. And I've got a lot of things sort of planned out for the rest of this month that we'll find out soon enough. But anyways, let me make sure we're looking good here and get us ready to go. Just make sure this thing is recognizing my controller. Final Fantasy 3, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the game crashed. I think. Did it? Oh, I think it did. Yep. Okay. Well, that's a first. Never had that happen before. Alright, 1 second. Let me fire up the game. Come on. Yep, there we go. Let me just make sure it's captured correctly because it was kind of freaking out a little bit. Okay. Recognize my controller. Quick test. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get to it. 1 second. Let me just kill the music. Where is it? There we go. And let me unmute the game, which that is also kind of important to do, just saying. And I'll do it like that. That'll be fine. Alright, let's get into it. Let me just transition us over and sort of adjust myself here. Just, yeah, like that'll be fine. We'll see. Yep, right there is about good. Okay. Well, let's get into it. Final Fantasy III. I know we played through Final Fantasy II last time, and that game was rough. I had a lot of opinions for that game, but here we are with Final Fantasy III, which is, I'll be honest, it's arguably, this is going to sound rough when I say this, it's apparent. I would call this game the Final Fantasy II apology. Yup. I'll use that name. Oh, whoops, no. I'm used to the button swap. We'll have you, Kyle. Yep. We'll have you as Joe Lazy. Come on. Can I do... Will that work? Yeah, perfect. And we will make you... There we go. Usual band of adventurers that we've used before. Actually, you know what? I think I can just make this one word. Yeah, there we go. Looks nicer. Okay. Let's get going. We have our band of adventurers. And let's start our experience here. I will say game audio is a little quiet, so I'm gonna boost it a little bit. But if it gets too loud. Tremors tore land asunder. The crystal sources of the world light. Oh, whoops. Yet nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Oh, so it's a disaster. Hey, what's up, Leaf? How you doing? Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms in the horizon, but hope is not gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Four orphaned youths raised in Kappatain in a rural village of They come across a cave of one formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. And here we go. We start the game. Ouch. Looks like we all fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. And we immediately get thrown into our first battle. So same thing as last time. This is more traditional in the sense of we gain regular EXP. This works like a normal Final Fantasy game. So like Final Fantasy 1. And we don't have to worry about doing the weird leveling thing that we were doing. What are those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Let's see. You tried streaming Monster Hunter World Wilds on Saturday. Your computer couldn't even do it. You had to drop everything, the texture quality. Damn. I saw a lot of funny clips, apparently, about that, by the way. The whole, like, texture issues that I saw were crazy. Where it's like the monsters just look like blobs or something. That's crazy, dude. Gained a potion and a leather shield. What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it. Yep, so just similar to like in Final Fantasy 2. Well, this is the first one where it's more apparent. There's more like hidden passageways and treasures and stuff like that in this game. Okay, right, so MP is spells per day. Okay, gotcha. I forgot how it worked in this game. Just seeing this menu made me realize, okay, it works off in like a D&D spellcast system. Okay, we'll do that for now. Another leather shield, that's fine. We can slap that on someone. I mean, you still had fun. You got one shot by the lightning dragon, but stabbing everything else in the game. Yeah. I mean, hey, it sounds like you had a good time. Nothing to complain about that. Arctic Wind. That is going to be useful for later. Oh, I forgot we can just turn on auto battle here. Carbuncle and Blue Wisp. Bro, why does Carbuncle look like an angry bundle of grapes? Or like a raspberry? Also, I'm like keeping an eye out in case like my fan's getting picked up on the mic. But yep, this cave is pretty easy to be honest. Also, wait, what? Why did they get a job level and the other guys didn't? Oh, it's probably because they're actually attacking. Oh, look, it's a spring, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. But yep, this is a healing spot. Wow, I feel revitalized. Another Arctic Wind. That will be very useful. But, yeah, so unlike the last Final Fantasy we played on stream, this game, again, much more traditional. This is the game that introduces a lot of the job class swapping. So, kind of the main feature of this game. In my opinion, out of like the NES trilogy of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, this one's my favorite. Final Fantasy 1 has a special place in my heart for me, because I like that game. But, this game's just a better version of that game, to be honest. And Final Fantasy 2, I'll be honest, I have a bit more appreciation for it after we did the stream, because Final Fantasy 2 sucks. But it's weird in the sense that playing it in a modern day and age, I kind of like it, because it feels cool making your character so customizable, and they get better at things from, you know, what you plan on doing. It's weird. Like I said, I feel like if Final Fantasy 2 was made today under a different name, I think people would like it. The Wind Crystal. Damn, we already found a crystal, huh? What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party! Yep, we already got our first boss. And it's a land turtle. So, same enemy that we ran into when we were in like the mines in Final Fantasy 2. Weak to ice. We found 2 Arctic Winds. You basically want to use those 2 Arctic Winds because it does a ton of damage to it. And then we just kind of attack and hope we kill it. Or, you know, just one-shot it. Or, you know, one-round them with the 2 items. That works too. Also, the other thing to note is the music in this game is great. And the other funny thing is, if you're a fan of like Final Fantasy XIV, you're going to be very familiar with a lot of things in this game. That game borrows a lot from this one as well. There we go. Hit level 3. Crystal shines brightly. You 4 have been chosen. Whoa, the crystal is talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it, the last of the world the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped with a bright light. And thus we're chosen. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them, and they decide to accept their destiny. And so began a journey to dispel darkness and return light to the world. These young heroes receive the crystal's power. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. And with it, the world's last light of hope. And we get all the base jobs unlocked. We get Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage. Step upon the magic sigil and be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, Warriors of Light. Well, time for us to become the hero. Okay, we have to do a little bit of thinking, but let's leave first. Also, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy XIV, you'll know this song right away. Eternal Wind is really good, and again, like I said, the music in this game is very good. It's basically, if you play Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, you've heard all of this game's soundtrack in an extent. If you played Shadowbringers, the song is very familiar. It's the ending song. Okay, so let's take a look. Basically, all of our characters are blank slates, more or less. Like, I think there's like a little bit of variance. Slightly, barely. Let's see. Yep, okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn Vice, we're gonna turn me into a warrior. We'll have me be one of our melee boys. And what we're gonna do for Kyle, we're gonna have him... Now here's the interesting thing. So, essentially, in Final Fantasy 1, pick your classes at the start of the game during, like, character creation. In this game, you can just change your classes at any point, which is awesome. However, I will say, I think it does change your stats slightly, so like leveling up certain jobs will give you certain stats. Probably what we're going to do here is we're going to run 2 melee. Typically what people have done in the past, or what I've done, is you can run a party of mostly mages and have 1 melee. That works too. I typically like doing the Final Fantasy 1 approach of let's run 2 melee, 2 mages. And that will change later. Don't worry, that definitely will. But for now, we'll do something like this. You will have you be the black mage, and you will have you become the white mage. Okay. Now, the other thing, just like in Final Fantasy 2, we have formations. So, definitely want to keep our casters in the back row, melee in the front row. Same. You forgot, when was the first time you heard the Onion Knight class? Probably in this game, actually. Because this game is where Onion Knights started, which is really funny. Like, why is it an Onion Knight? I forgot. It's some Japanese thing. But, Onion Knight, or, like, Novice, or, something like that. It's basically, like, the starter class you are without anything. I know in the 3D remakes, they changed it so Novice becomes, like, the best thing ever because you get Mimic. And I think it's in this game, too. But, I don't exactly remember all the details. Okay. Actually, before we head home... Oh, whoops. Let's go back into the cave, because I think there are some more treasures that we can go and pick up. His items are good. That and a little bit extra EXP doesn't hurt. Keep that. The only problem is we don't have magic, so we're going to be kind of struggling a little bit here. But it's okay, it's a bunch of goblins. There we go. Some money. Money's always good. Anything over here? No. What if we go down this way? Head down this way. Iron bracers. Longsword. But yeah, the main reason why we come over here first is there's just a bunch of free items. And I'd rather just grab the items for free instead of me having to go and spend the extra money on it. So that's the real answer why we're here. Oh. Let's just do that. Wait, how bad is my accuracy with that? I mean, it raises my defense. Hold on. Still nothing for that. Okay. Nunchucks. Another longsword. Grab that. Grab that. Give him the nunchucks. And a spell for our mage. Let's have you learn sleep. And now we just need to head back out. But at least now that we have weapons, you know, everyone's a little bit more useful. And we don't need to worry about, like, weapon levels. That's not a thing in this game. It's just based off of your class level now. Which, way better. So now we don't have to constantly worry about, like, shuffling weapons around in case, like, we find something that's better, but we can't use it because, you know, you have the levels in it. Like, that was kind of the problem that we had with Tyrion in, towards the later half of the game, where we kind of had him leveling swords, and then spears ended up being a little better towards the end of the game for him. It just kind of, it's stuff like that. Also, let me save my game. Oh yeah, don't worry about those. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that, saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? I can heal you when you're at the brink. Now also, again, much like in Final Fantasy II, NPC dialogue actually is good. It's a little bit more helpful this time around. Use a potion, sure. And he gave us an item. The elder waits you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the world spirit. And, let's see. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. I'll give you my secret potion stash, check the well. Yep. There's gonna be a lot of secrets in this game. Which reminds me, let me just pull up my list here to make sure that we're good. Yep. Because there is a lot of little secret items that you can find in here. I'm picking flowers, nice. And I'm picking up potions. And let's go up this way. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep beneath the ground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin! King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. What about you? What do you got to say? To the south is the village of Kazas, but no one ventures out that far since the great earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. Pretty true. Yeah, we've come across that. Alright, wizard. Poison. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? I'd rather have a spell than no spell. And we could just use it like an item. Teach that. Item shop. Okay. We need to get armor for everyone. Okay, leather armor seems to be the go-to for everyone. Bracers, we get one more. Get 4 of these. And let me just hit optimal. There we go. Let's go get some items from the weapon shop. I think we just need a mace or a staff for our white mage. Let's see, oh, bows. I forgot that's a thing in this game, yeah. Okay, it's fine. We can get one of these, and let's just slap that on our white mage. And let me just peek around. I think you can actually, yep, you can run into enemies in this part. But that's totally okay. See that candle the furthest to the right? It's actually a hidden switch. And he's right. And let's just check all of these. Just in case to see if we can find any extra items. And then in here should be like a little treasure room. Yep. Longsword, leather armor, a cure, dagger, more leather armor. Damn, I could have saved a little bit of money. That's okay. Let's actually learn that spell. There we go. So now we have Cure. It still sucks we don't have, like, an elemental spell yet, but... is what it is, right? Sure, we'll get, like, fire or something soon. Another potion, and... is there anything else back here? I don't think there is. But I think we do want to check out some of the other stores, because I think there are some items. Oh. Okay, cool. Yep, there are indeed some items. And we just... oh, I didn't even realize you can run into them back here. Nice, more job levels. Okay, we want to go into the inn. And what can I do for you? I'm gonna buy a couple of these because I have a feeling we'll need them. Oh, actually, get 2 more of these as well. Are you heading down on the journey? Well, you should rest up first and don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Oh, that's nice. Big old boulder blocking the valley so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing but to drink away my worries. Hey, look like you can play a tune on the piano. Give us a tune. Seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops handy. And a potion. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Sure. Amazing. Play the piano? Sure. How'd you like my routine? Oh, the crowd booed us, damn. Unfortunate. Let's see, found a potion. We can rest in a second. Hang on, don't tell me. I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Warrior, monk, black mage, and white mage. How'd I do? Yeah, you did pretty good. These guys are just sleeping. We just barge into their room. Yep, let's rest. And the party is well rested. So, on that note, it actually gave us our mana back, so we have our spells for the day. Okay. Dawn. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak to Elder Kappatain. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. And then these left and right ones are just heal in the left and then revive on the right, I think. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homik, one of the town's elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. And lastly, it's Tapapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Tapapa, I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Vice, Kael, Joe Lazy, and Tavalaron. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've gained, or you've been granted, go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the power of darkness. Okay, alright, bye. Guess we're just leaving. See you later. Alright. Let's head out there. Yep, and we'll do that. And our first destination, let's check out Canaan. Oh, hey, berserkers. Oh, wait a minute. I think these are like the toughest random encounter I could have gotten here. Oh, this is awkward. Of course, sleep doesn't work when you need it to work. Okay, good crit. Okay, like, I need you to, like, not hit my mages, you know? Okay, not bad, not bad. Hazos. Eek? Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts, too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if it were you. It's full of ghosts. It's a campfire. Yep. Oh, okay, free revive. Doesn't seem like there's random encounters, though, so... Can't be all that bad. Ah. Oh, I get it, because their ghosts are invisible, so they have the little, like, chalk outline around them. So we can tell where they are. Only a mithril dagger... Let's see, only a mithril ring made here in Kazas can contain the Jin's power. That is why the Jin cursed this town. Oh, so the town's cursed. Sid's the name. Oh, wow, Sid. I'm from Cannon, but a boulder in the Nell Valley is blocking my way home, and now I'm stuck here. I figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's, you know, parked underneath the desert to the west of town. In return, you think you could do something about this here predicament? Wow. Thanks, Sid. That's really trusting. The Jin had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the Great Earthquake, but now he's awakened. Let's see. Townfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. All I want is my beautiful complexion back, damn. Well, let's, in the nicest way, go looting. Let's see if there's anything we can take before we, go to where we should be. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Ow, ow. That's funny, actually. If you look at the paintings here, which it may be a little bit difficult, this one on the left, this is the Final Fantasy 1 box art. This is the Warrior of Light. And then on the right, that's the Cornelia Castle cutscene from the first game. That's cool. That's a really nice little Easter egg. Because, you know, you got that, the classic, and then over here, you've got the classic scene. That's cool. I like that. I didn't even realize that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything... Oh, never mind. Okay. You know, I guess you have to look a little bit. You see how there's like the little indent in the sprite there? Okay, I guess that was the giveaway. Okay, well, we checked the inn. Let's go look around town a little bit more. Oh, nice. Got another passage. Hey, it's staff. Could have not spent money on that. Zeus's Wrath, Mithril Helmet. That's really helpful, actually. Actually, slap that on right now. Okay, anything in here? Because this is like a bunch of shops. Nope, can't do anything in here. Because the town's still cursed, so we can't actually get any items here. Now, I will say, there is a dungeon that we can go to here. Because, believe it or not, this is a mining town, so there is a mine that we can go in. I do not recommend it. Because you will get your ass kicked. Got another potion. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. It's funny, so in the DS version of the game, there is a bit of a story. So, like, the main, like, when you fight the first boss, you're actually on your own. All four of the main cast doesn't get together. So the four Warriors of Light aren't all together until, you actually go to the castle that we're going to be heading to in a second. So what they did was they made the characters like characters. So, for example, the main party here would be Lunith something, I can't remember his name. Refia, who is the daughter of the blacksmith in this town. I can't remember the second guy. He's the best friend of you, who's a bookworm. And then the last character, which is the knight that the princess is in love with. And that is like the main cast of characters in Final Fantasy III. I actually do like the remake. I do like that they gave the characters character. They're not just, the Onion Knights or the four random orphans. Well, they're, actually characters. And it's cool. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I'm gonna make a quick save. We're gonna take a peek. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? Because this Mithril line is tough. Yeah, because of these guys. Just gonna hit defend. And let's see. Can we actually take care of some of these guys? Because I remember these guys being tough. Okay. Might actually be fine for us to be in here for a little bit then. Although we can't do the rest of the dungeon yet, though. In the meantime, let's keep it up. Actually, this should be kind of fine since we can rest for free in the inn. Okay, yeah, the mummy hurts like a son of a bitch. Just use a potion, and we'll have you try to cure the enemy. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, the EXP diff. That's no good. Let's see, is he, like, actually dead? Yeah, okay, he's technically dead. Alright, hold on, we gotta revive. I don't like the EXP diff, but whoops. We'll just deal with it. If anything, we might dip back into the mine quick and just get another level there. Just in case. May as well. And then from there, we can go pick up the airship and start doing the rest of the stuff. Like, we want to go check out the castle, pick out Castle Sasune, and then we can go check out that sealed cavern. Although I do remember, I think we want to be more prepared before we go into the sealed cavern, because it is a little bit tough from what I remember. Okay, this encounter is going to be rough. This probably isn't going to do a lot, because multi-targeting just kind of sucks. Okay, please do not kill my white mage. We have to get a little bit lucky here. It's fine. Okay, they did enough damage. Pick out the other mummy. Nice. Okay, now we just do this. And you take out the other one. There we go. I keep on hitting start to like pull up the menu, but it's actually just the mini-map. And let's sort that by items. Let's do like one more encounter in here, and then let's go get the airship. Good, everyone's starting to deal a little bit of damage. bum. And 2 shadows. Unfortunately, sleep is, like, not very good against these. I mean, they're undead, so it probably wouldn't even work anyways. I mean, the bright side is at least it lets us use Cure on them to kill them instantly. Or deal, like, a ton of damage. Unfortunately, though, still no elemental spell yet. Hopefully we get one soon. If anything, I think we want Blizzard. But we'll get that soon enough. Okay, that's enough. Let's heal up. And let's hit up the airship. There we go. And to the airship. Okay. So, Sid told us he dropped his airship off in here. And here it is. Also, I love the music for the airship in this game. Bum 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 ba-dum. Unfortunately, it's like a basic airship, so we can't fly over mountains, and we can't do anything about that, but we can get around, which is most important because we want to go here. Actually, before we go here, let's do a couple of encounters here in the forest, because that's kind of the thing. Since we get the airship really quickly, you kind of don't walk around in these woods, so we miss out on the encounters for the bestiary. So, to solve that, let's just do a couple of encounters over here while we're at it. Oh my god, it actually worked. That's a first. There we go. Let's see if we can get maybe like one more encounter. And then we'll enter the castle. Werewolves again. I think there's like one more encounter that we can get. And then we should be good. We'll just let it ride one more. Because I think there should be like one more over here. No, okay, never mind. Guess it's just werewolves. Alright, fuck it. We're going back. Castle Sasune. The Djinns cursed everyone in the castle and turned them into ghosts. Maybe I was only spared because I was out on a mission at a time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Djinn again. Kossus is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Well, didn't they gift one to the princess? So, that's kind of an answer. And also, let's check out the tower here. Holy Arrow, High Potion. Monsters? It's a griffin. Oh shit. Question is, how tough is this griffin? Will he kick my ass? Okay, he kind of slaps. I can confirm. There we go. And everyone gets a bunch of EXP. And we got the Right Slayer. And I think that... who's that for? Double staffs. Let's see. It should be... let's see. Oh, it's for red mages. Interesting. Oh, it's a sword with holy power. Okay, so you use that to kill undead. And while we're at it, let me just take a peek. Alright, so now head on out, and there should be another tower like this one on the other side of the castle. Oh, whoops, don't want to go back in there. We want to go over here. And let's take a look around. Bum, 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 bum. Eye drops. Antidote. Bum, 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 bum. I guess this was the princess's chamber. You can rest in her bed, sure. Why not? Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. We all just jump in together. That's funny. The party is well rested. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Now let's go check out the castle, like, for real. Now that we've checked out the towers, I don't think there's anything else but to go and scavenge the main building. The Jin's curse did this to me. Or did this to me, to all of us. What shall I do? Yep, okay, so everyone here is afflicted with the curse. Looks like they all have the same dialogue. Let's see. There we go. We can go over this way. And if we go down, 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. The wellspring room. Remember this for later. Let's go back upstairs. See if there's anything else up here. Oh, some more treasures. Leather shield. Blizzard, there we go. That's actually what we want. Because now we actually have an offensive spell for our Black Mage. Which is really good. And up here, Tonfa. Another weapon for our monk. Which is really funny, because now he's just using a Tonfa and nunchucks. My dude must look ridiculous fighting. Okay, now let's get back into bounds, go back around this way, and go up. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern, but you can cast Cure on them. It may do some serious damage. The Right Slayer is in the western tower and is the holy bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. I'm King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Prince Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazas once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah's nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah! We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors! When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there's a secret door, the skeleton key. Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this curse. Okay, so there's a skeleton key that we need. Interesting. Don't think there's anything else here for us. But let's go check out the sealed cavern. Oh, whoops, there we go. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Yep. Yep, we can check out the sealed cavern. So, now we've got our new goal. Let's go check out the sealed cavern. I'm not using a red mage, so this could be kind of annoying. But we should be fine. I think we won't need it. Alright. And the only way to get there is to fly across, park our ship, and let's save our game real quick. Oh, and immediately we run into mummies. Fair enough. And that's fine, we can just save our MP on our Black Mage. And then everyone else can kind of just go to town. There we go. But yeah, most of the enemies in this should be similar to what we saw in the Mithril Mine. Okay, and we just go on down. Do that. Alright. Some good level ups, but seems like I'm still behind because I died that one time in the mine. Unfortunate. No full synchronized level ups this time. Oh, cursed coppers. Okay, yeah, these are also undead. Because I think we can just do that. They just have high defense. Yeah, well this, like... Oh yeah, that's good. Obtained another cure spell. Again, would be good if we were using a red mage. IMO, red mages are technically my favorite Final Fantasy class, because I do like that they blend both the white magic and dark magic together. Would use one, but in this case, in this game, I kind of would rather have like one solid healer, one solid damage dealer, especially in this game. Oh my god, that poison did so much damage. Let me just quickly take care of that. Good thing we bought the antidotes. And then we'll just use some potions all around. Okay. And in here, item in the bottom left. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do that. Have you just attack. I'll have you use cure on all of them. Nice. And just like they said, we can grab that, get some money, and they said the skull is the key. So there we go. Path to the next portion of the dungeon. I'm Sarah, Princess of Sasane. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring has spared me from the Jin's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I forged ahead alone if I have to. Well, now we have to follow her. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. I mean, that's actually true, so then I suppose we must. And Sarah joins the party. So, this is similar to like how it was in Final Fantasy II, where we have party guests, but not like in the way where like they join the party as a temporary member. They're just, you know, followers. And they just follow us around, and you can talk to them. So, like, you press, I think it was like L. I'm Sarah, and you are? I'm Vice. A pleasure. The Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking him with ice would help douse his flames. And that's our hint. That he's actually weak to ice. Holy shit, that sprite looks funky. Starting to run a little low on mana on the white mage, so we're gonna need to play a little safe. We'll probably use this one cure, and then we're just gonna save the rest of our mana to like actually heal damage. Or to actually heal when we need it. you know, better safe than sorry, to be honest. Let's see, how are we looking? Yeah, this is about right. Okay. Go down this way first. And an Arctic wind, that's going to be helpful. See more zombies, we'll just have everyone attack normally. Look, it's okay, as long as they're hitting Vice. I'd rather that. There we go. Getting more levels. You can see the Jin over there on the left. I'm just like keeping an eye on our health, just to make sure like, if I have to either throw a heal out or use a potion, we'll probably use some potions before we get to the end. Just because I want to make sure we're in like good health before we fight the boss. Some eye drops. And I think we just go around the corner. And there he is. Okay, a bunch of cursed coppers. I think these guys just have high defense, so I just might have to... okay, actually no. We'll just do it like this first. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. We don't want to waste all of our mana. There we go. Okay. There's the Jin. Let's use some items to heal up. Let's see. Let's use that. Top everyone off. Okay. It's the Jin. Stand back. I'll use my ring to banish the Jin. Nothing happened. Bahahaha! You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable! The Jin attacked! Oh no! Well, I actually really love this battle theme. Okay, well, same thing as before. We're gonna hit him with an Arctic Wind. I don't think we want to use the Zuthrath. Yeah, we'll hold on for that. You attack, you hit him with a Blizzard, and, you know what? You know what? Yeah, screw it. Go ahead. You may as well just use the item. Let's see. Are we going to be able to one-round him, though? I'm curious. Ooh, big chunk of damage. Alright, he actually survived more than one round. Good start. Just heal you. Used fire on our Black Mage, that's fine. Just got the magic resist. There we go. Not bad. And there goes the Jin. And we get a bomb fragment. Now, Sarah, while the Jin is weakened, use your ring. Just raise the ring up high. And there we go. The Jin disappeared. I was gonna say disappeared. Disperses like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would have never been able to seal away the Jin without your help. All that remains is to cast this thing into the wellspring in the castle Sasune, and the Jin's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to teleport us, or to warp us back to the castle. I mean, that's helpful, but what about our airship? We left it parked outside. Tasara threw the ring in the wellspring. Away it goes. And just like that, now the curse is undone. There, Now the Jin's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and the people after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah, come back when you finish your journey. We'll be waiting for you for as long as it takes. We swear to return, and Sarah leaves our party. Thanks, Sarah. And now everyone's back to normal. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Jin and saved my precious Sarah, and I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust that it will aid you in your quest. And we get a canoe. That's very classic Final Fantasy of you. Well, at least now we can go get our airship. Thank you, Warriors of Light. And I think, can we also use here to rest? Yes, we can rest for free. Nice. And now that we're well rested, let's go get our airship, because we kind of like left it out there. The princess has missed you. Her room is on the right. Yep, we were there. Okay, well, we have to go make the march back to go get our airship real quick. And let's just park it right here while we're at it. And now everyone's back to normal. Hello, scruffy old man. Hey, it's Sid. Well done. I knew you could pull it off. I bet you're glad that you had my airship, huh? Because I'm happy it was used for good cause. Might I ask you another favor? Can you get me back to the missus and Cannon? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. And now Sid joins our party. Yep, so now Sid's our temporary party member. What a nice guy. Sid's the name, and maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. The missus is waiting for me back in Cannon. I gotta get back. Maybe if we affix a mithril plow to my airship, I can bust through the boulder. Let's see. Taka the blacksmith in Kazas might be able to help us. Well, it's good to know. But before we do that, now that we can actually buy stuff, we're going to buy fire, and let me just equip that. Let's put fire on you. So now we have 2 elemental spells. Let's check out some of the equipment now that we can. Let's see, what do we got? Mithril weapons, mithril swords. You know what? Let's wait before we buy anything, because I think if we go into the mithril mine, we should be able to get some stuff for free. I think. Yep, we should be able to. Yeah, you know what? Let's take care of the stuff with the blacksmith first. Then we'll go and worry about everything else. Hey, what's up, Taka? Been thinking about that boulder. It's blocking my way to Cannon. I reckon if my airship had a mithril plow, we could burst through it. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Well, that's convenient. Damn, he wasn't kidding. What the hell? All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. And now we have a mithril plow. Let's give that old bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Thanks, Sid. But before we do that, got some unfinished business in the mine here. Let's run all the way through here now. And now we should be able to interact with the button over there. Nice, good crit. Doesn't matter too much, but a crit's a crit. Nice, more class levels. And now the secret passage is open. I don't know why it wouldn't let us do that before, but I guess it just needed to happen after. Hey, Chris Coppers. Actually, I think we can just do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh no, it actually confused us. And then you punched yourself. Nice. Sick. Interesting, the fire wasn't enough. Yeah, we'll just go for a round of attacks and we'll be fine. Nice. Hey, everyone got levels. Mithril Sword, and another Mithril Sword. Okay, it was kind of worth it to wait then. Saved me the money. Let's go buy the rest of the armor that we can. Back at the shop, and then we'll go take care of the rest. I need to, like, move fire to the front. Or actually, maybe in the options I can just set it to memorize? There we go. Let's see. Configuration. Cursor memory on. There we go. Yep. There we go. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's go back to the item shop. Want to grab a couple of things before we go take care of that boulder. Okay, buy 2 of these. And I think they stack, yeah, because they also give intelligence bonus. So, we buy 2 magic rods per caster. And we go in here. Talk to the armor shop. We're the only one who can use that, that's fine. Get 2 mithril bracers. And 1 mithril gloves. Hit optimal. Okay, there we go. Looks like now we're ready to go. Actually, do we need a rest at the end? Yeah, we could always rest at the end. Any items? Let's buy a couple more of these, just so we're covered for the road. Yeah, there we go. There's a hidden passageway in the mine that goes to the deepest thing. Yep, already did that. Thank you, I'm myself again. That's good. Can we just, like, walk up and use the bed again? Oh, nice. Awesome. I love free healing. There we go, get our MP back. Oh my healthy glow is back and it's all thanks to you, huh? I see, it's the ghost that was worried about her skin. Alright, let's go back. Take care of that boulder. And here we go. Bam. Well, awkward. Phew, we might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. Well. Oh, there's the other enemy we were missing. Okay, cool. Well, it was fun having an airship while it lasted. Now we have to walk to the next place, unfortunately. Is what it is. What can I say? And welcome to Canon. See, come to think of it, If I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyways, thanks again, and come back to visit any time. Sid leaves the party. Well, thanks, Sid. Time for us to go and rummage the place. As we always do. I read that a long time ago, traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wares and forewares, who knows? I've never gone there myself, but they say there's a known village in the forest down south. Interesting, good to know. Okay, what have we got in here? More of the same. Okay. Nothing new. And what's over here? Any new items to buy? Yes, actually. Okay, these we do want. Get a couple of these as well. I want to make sure you have enough status items because that's just how these games roll. What can I say? A traveler named Dash wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he's headed. If you use a mini spell, you can turn yourself into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a man named Dash. Dang. Okay, here's a revived place. Actually, I will be right back 1 second, actually. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment. Get back to it. Right. Where are we at? Looting the town. Let's get to it. Anything in here? Nope, we already checked here. What's going on over here? Oh, hey. Golden needle. Oh, Dash. I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak, where the dragons roost. I miss you so. First, that scoundrel Dash turns my Salene's head, then he up and leaves town. He said he found something in a hurry. My Selena was such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Aw. Maybe Dash isn't such a great guy. And found a mallet. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Nothing else in here. Let's keep on looting. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Sure. Amazing, thank you. Fantastic. Alright, what spells do we have here? Cure, Thunder, Poison. Okay, so these are all level 2 spells. May as well pick them up. And what else while we're here? I do hate that it doesn't like auto sort. But let's sort by item. And let's just teach all of these new spells. There we go. Let's see anything up here. Alright, you take damage from the waterfall. We go here, and there's an elixir. Okay. Really good early elixir. Probably don't want to use it. Anything else? What about you, Granny? Arrow is the white magic spell that lets you manipulate the air around your enemy to damage them. Flying monsters hate it. Well, that's good to know. I think we took a look in here. I don't think there's any new weapons. I think the last place we have to check, or that we can check, is Sid's house. Oop, there we go. I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you gotta pull through it. Oh, if only I had an elixir. Well, it's very convenient that we just happened to find one. Heavens above, I'm cured! Thank you, oh, thank you! Hell yeah. Alright, Sid. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. I'll give you this candle. Let's see. Give this candle behind me a little jiggle. It'll open the way to the air hangar where I parked the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Oh, and he just jumps over. Thanks, Sid. There we go. And down to the hangar. And there are a lot of items here, actually. No much bread, no much bread. Great bow, potion. Let's go over here. High potion, more potions, golden needles, and phoenix downs. Okay. So, we got all of our stuff that we can pretty much pick up for now. And let's start going to the next location, which... Let's go check that mountain where they said Dash went. That seems to be our only lead. Yeah, unlike Final Fantasy II, where it's a more direct storytelling, we're kind of back to the vague, generalized, hey, go here storytelling of old Final Fantasy. But that's okay. Let's go to the next place, which is Dragon's Peak. And it's right there to the right of us. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey. What's that big dragon over there? It's a rook. And now we can just kind of start spamming spells a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I'll do that. Decent damage. Not the best damage, but a little bit. Damn it, crit for 10. Okay. And we'll just have everyone else just go on attack mode. Nice, there we go, more job levels. I think we can just do attack rounds here. Oh shit, we actually got stoned. That's bad. Oh, it's a good thing we got a bunch of golden needles. Sure, this seems like a good call. Okay, don't actually... Okay, good. I was worried. I don't know if they can shatter stoned enemies or stoned allies in this game. I don't remember. And then we'll just do attack round. And hopefully it dies before we get stoned again. Hey, nice. More job levels. And then we dip down here, grab that. Of course, we get a refund. We get a gold needle. Let's do that. You attack, you attack. Let's have you multicast, and you just focus heal me. There we go. You know, it's funny, I just realized we're running the party comp that we ran in Final Fantasy 1, like forever ago when we did that stream. Good fun. You know, in hindsight, it's funny, we did that on the GBA version. I don't think at that point I had the Pixel remaster yet. Huh. Maybe one day we'll revisit it with the Pixel remaster, but the only difference is there's just a little bit less content, I'm gonna be honest, because the GBA version has the Dawn of Souls bonus stuff, so it's a little bit better for that. I mean, technically Final Fantasy 2 on that version would be better too, because Dawn of Souls content is actually really good, because it's all the extra bosses where you get to fight, you know, other future Final Fantasy enemies. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's row your boat and get everyone in the correct spots. Okay, now that it seems like everyone's in the correct spots, let's get back to work. Good attack. And you do that. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I was worried how this was gonna go. Nice. Alright. Could have been worse. Just gonna use a potion real quick. Better safe than sorry. Yep, and here we go. Oh, it's a dragonary. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydration check. Drink that water. Oh my god, look at all the little baby dragons. What's that? Whoa, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me you got captured by that dragon too, didn't you? Ha, losers. That's rich coming from the guy, that's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Alright, touche, I guess you're right. My name's Dash, I'm Vice. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia, and I can't remember anything except my name. I know that I came up here for a reason, I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, the dragon's back, hide! The dragon attacks from the sky. You don't stand the chance, we gotta run! Run like your lives depend on it! Run for your lives! Yeah, by the way, Bahamut, yeah, we're not doing this. We gotta get the hell out. And unfortunately, we have a casualty. Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a it's a spell called Mini. I don't know how to, English. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyways. In exchange, mind I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's all settled. Glad to know you all. Cool, thanks. And he joins the party. Alright, let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! I know, what a place to land. The Healing Copse. Let's see, I'm a gnome from Tosis Forest, south of here. To draw water from this magic well. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourself first. We can't have big folks smashing up the place. That is true. KO'd allies revived. This should heal us. Status is restored, and MP restored. Perfect. Okay, so here's the catch, okay? So remember how, you know, he mentioned we have to use Mini to get to the village? This is the interesting part. Final Fantasy III has certain segments that limit the player on what spells they can use and what strategies you can use to force you to want to switch jobs. So in this case, yes, we're going to have to use Mini and shrink ourselves. Now, the problem with using Mini is it makes our physical attackers useless. They cannot really attack because they're shrunk. So their attacks deal no damage. So we're going to need to convert Weiss and Kyalp into mages. But we'll do that when we do that. We don't have the spells for them right now to say. If anything, we could probably just, you know, convert them right now, like this. Have you turn into Red Mage, and we'll have Kyalp turn into a, you know, probably turn him into a Black Mage as well. Actually, no, we'll do Red Mage. Double Red Mage will be fine. And give you Cure for now, and we'll figure out the equipment situation later. We don't have the spells, but we're gonna just wing it for a bit. Okay, we said it's south here. It is right there, but we need to use Mini first. So there we go. We hit us with Mini, and let me just put everyone in the back row, because if we're gonna be shrunk, we do not want to die in a very miserable way. Welcome to Tozus! I'm not familiar with the faces of you lot. Well, yeah. There's a tunnel that runs to the Muranos Range. You can use it to get to the Miralaga? Yeah. No, Miralac Bison. Home of the Vikings. Oh, okay. Dr. Shelko knows about the tunnel. Living woods here are somewhat out of the world. I can hear fairies that live there, and they're the cutest things. Something's the matter with Dr. Shelko. He says his tummy hurts, but he's our only doctor. There's no way he can treat himself. Okay, well, what stores do we have here? Because, yeah, we're gonna need magic. If we're gonna be... Yeah, if we are gonna be down here, we'll get two of these, two of these, two of those, and two more of these. Oh, I can't buy any more. Whoops. We're just gonna have to do that. And items. Let's sort by item. Okay, we're gonna need to teach everyone magic. Do that, you learn that. You learn Blizzard. You learn Blizzard. You learn Thunder. You learn Thunder. Arrow, because why not? That'll be fine. Let's see, what else? What else? Is this a weapon shop? No, it's the item shop. Okay. Gnomish bread. Yeah, so gnomish bread would have been used to, yeah, see the whole map. Same properties as the sight spell. Now, I will say it is kind of funny. Unfortunately, the spell is not really good, and the item is kind of outscaled by the fact that the Pixel Remaster just has a map button now. So it's not really useful anymore, unfortunately. Let's see, anything else? And let's stay for the night. Spend a little bit of money, get some mana back. Fortunately, yeah, we don't have... So the downside of being a red mage is you can't learn higher level unique skills to black mages or white mages, and the trade-off is you get to use melee weapons, but you don't get as many spell charges as, like, more dedicated mages. Yep, that's the Gish tax. Even in Final Fantasy, it exists. It's there in D&D, it's also here in Final Fantasy. Oh, Cura, a vest, mithril bracers. Oh, these are actually good items. Hold up. Let's see, fire staff. We'll put that on. Because it also, if I remember, yep, it uses fire when cast in battle. But now they have a way of dealing spell damage for free. And let's teach you Cura. Let's see, and vests. Do we need any of that? No. Okay. I need an antidote. Well, you're in luck. I've got tons. All right. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to the basin. Take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. And we learn Shelko's shortcut. All right. Oh my god, it just shakes the whole building. Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. And we get some more items. Mithril bracers and another mithril rod. Let's see, is that actually any better? Oh, no, same stuff. Actually, probably better for you, though. Yeah. We'll give one to you and one to you. Because I think we're just going to need the magic stat at the moment, really. Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the Tosis Tunnel. Again, the interesting part here, we're minied. So no melee. So combat is, a lot of spell casting. Oh, also, I didn't even realize that the music is actually different because we're minied too, I think. That's cool. Let's see, and we'll have you just use fire. And you've got a lot of spell charges, so you do that. And since we have the fire staff, we'll just use the item like that. There we go. I like that it's like hushed because we're supposed to be like muted and tiny. So it's like not the grandiose thing, but it's got like I think what, softer toned clarinets and like flutes, I think. That's cool. I like that little detail. Okay, don't think there's any treasure here. It's just pretty straightforward. And we just do that again. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. This should be the way out. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, now we can just go back to normal for now. Let's... Where is it? Oh, we have to unmini ourselves. Oh, phew. I got worried. I was like, wait, do we not have enough mana to do that? Okay. That's fine. We can probably just stay like mages for now. Alright, and now we're in the Viking Cove. Hello, obvious secret path. Hey, 300 gil. I'll take that. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. A willy old sea dragon. Willy? That's an interesting way to say it. Showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all of our ships. All but one, the Enterprise, was spared. We can't set sail with that monster still out there. True. I'm just resting my eyes. Okay. What about you guys? This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he sails the seas. The building on the cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. You should ask him. The boss ain't got a clue about how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Let's see, 40 per night? Yeah, we'll heal up. Because we just want to make sure that we have enough MP. Because, unfortunately, we're not done being mini yet, actually. So we're going to stick around with everyone being mages for a bit. What can I do for you? Yeah, perfect timing, of course. Damn, really? We only have one person that knows Cure. I probably should have bought more than one Cure spell. Now I'm thinking about it. Dang. Awkward. And I don't want to blow all of our money yet. Maiden's Kiss. That's going to be important. Let's get a couple of these. And let's keep going. And into the Vikings Cove. I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Okay, move. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more about the Nepto Dragon than the vicious beast is meant to sleep in temple for all eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, slumbering, or something aroused the dragon from its slumber, and it's ravaging any ships that sail the seas. Let's see, any other items here that we can take? Oh. I guess this is the revive spot for this place. Okay, cool. Oh, more treasure. There we go. Blizzard, fire, and thunder, excuse me. And let's learn these. Definitely good to learn, because we want these high-level magic spells. Okay. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's gonna become a total layabout. Or he became a total layabout. I wouldn't even get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto Dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. I've tried everything, but I can't win against the sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything, even the Enterprise. We got a deal? You bet your ass we do. So I love that you can just fire the cannon randomly. I ain't boarding the Enterprise. Even if it's seaworthy, that sea dragon will just come out after us. That is correct. Okay, so I'm going to be upfront with you. Do not get on the boat. If you get on the boat, exactly what you think is going to happen will happen. You're going to get jumped. Speaking of getting jumped. Oh, this is awkward. I mean, well, we can just do this, right? The very slow and painful way. Look, it will die eventually. I mean, that is a very cool sprite for a Mandrake. There we go. Okay. Actually, let me save the game over here. Because it is time for us to do some more mini shenanigans. It's a statue of the Nepto Dragon, but it's missing one of its eye. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Yes. So this is a mini dungeon. What the tunnel was a little bit of a preamble, a little taste. Now here's the actual dungeon where we're gonna have to be mini. So we hit us with mini, and here we go. All right, miniaturize. Let's go. The party enters through the dragon's eye socket. And welcome to the mini dungeon. As you can expect, it's gonna be scuffed. Not gonna be great, because we're gonna be running on fumes here. It's gonna be a lot of items and a lot of hoping. There we go. And I think we go right. Serpent sword, that would have been good for something else. I'm gonna just double back and check the other way, just in case there's any more treasure. Wouldn't hurt. Let me actually check my guide that I've got here on the side. Okay, yeah, we just go left first. So let's go back real quick. And go down here, because there's 2 more items. Yep. Shell armor, and a shell helmet. Okay, now we go back to the right. And then this should be pretty linear. Go right. Okie dokie. Ooh, this doesn't look very fun. There we go. Nice, another job level. And there is the boss. Let's just double check. We're looking good on our spell charges. Let's just heal up a little bit. Want to make sure we're topped off because, well, it would suck if we died, to be honest. Okay, let's take care of it. A giant rat? No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Okay. Yep, it's a rat. Yep. I got nothing else to say. Just hit it with whatever your highest spell is, pretty much. And you do that. Nice, big damage. Okay, not too bad. Go for the thunder. And now it's back to just spamming everything else. Go for thunder. Oh, we missed. That sucks. Okay, that did a little bit of damage. That. Go for thunder again. You know what? You cure him just in case. Just in case. Thundara. Yeah, okay, it was a good call to heal him. Alright, and you keep on doing that, and now you just start spamming fire. The boss doesn't have a weakness, unfortunately, so it's just kind of a dump all of your MP on this guy, and then eventually he'll die. Yep, it's just kind of one of those bosses. And go for fire. Fire again. And it looks like we're finishing off the last of our mana here. We should be able to take care of it. There we go. Perfect. Got a little worried there for a second. I was like, are we okay? Yeah, no, we're good. And we get a bunch of levels in EXP, which is always nice. And there it is. The Nepto Eye. And now we have to get out of here. Yep, after all that, we gotta walk out. Thanks, game. Now the question is, how bad's the run back? Because we do not have that many spells left. And we'll probably just have you start using the fire staff again. There we go. And go up and to the left. And now it's a straight shot out. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh, almost there. Oh, there we go. Well, that's the rare encounter. Because we actually didn't run into this enemy. Oh, we're actually out of mana now? Well, this is awkward. Also, very obvious dip in stats there, you can tell. Okay, well, now we're free from the disaster. And you just do, not Kira, do that, so now we're all unminied. And now we just check it again. Now to return Nepto Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. And pop it back in. The party popped in, the party put back the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, Nepto, the Sea Dragon. Thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By the way of thanks, I bequeath you the Fang of Water. Use it to destroy the power, use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Cool, thanks, Nepto. Water has lost, Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. And the dragon resumed its slumber. Cool, thanks. So, let's go back and heal. Because now we're free. We can actually just get the ship. So let's talk to the captain. Color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You're a bona fide hero. A Viking's word is his bond, and the Enterprise is yours. Sick. Thanks, dude. Well, now we have a ship. But before that, let's heal up. Let's get our mana back. And, actually, before we do that, let's change our jobs back, because we don't need to be, these jobs anymore. We can go back to our regular jobs. Switch it back to that. Perfect. Have you go back to Monk. And, yep, you two stay the same. And now we rest. So there was one thing I remember in the DS version, they kind of put in like a penalty for switching jobs so frequently. I appreciate that in this version there just isn't one. I think it's mostly because like you're like, oh, if you switch jobs you get a penalty and you need to like do a couple of battles for your character to adjust. That was kind of a dumb decision. I didn't like that, but I do appreciate that now we're back to normal. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, well. Now, we've got a couple of regular encounters to take care of in the ocean. But we'll probably get them while we're, like, going around. So we may as well try to get them now while we're at it. And let's go do that. Just head on out. Let's go hop on our brand new pirate ship. Good old Enterprise. And also, again, it's funny, yeah, so Sid was like the first, you know, running theme NPC. Oh, of course, you know, first encounter, thanks. And then after that, you know, we kind of had, we had Sid, and then you have like names that are reoccurring, like, you know, the Enterprise, which is Sid's ship, stuff like that. I have the wrong weapon? Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be a dagger animation? What the fuck? Hold on. No way. No, that... Okay, never mind. For some reason, Serpent Sword's animation uses, it uses a dagger stab. Okay. That's strange. Okay, so let's do a couple of random encounters here. Oh, actually, I forgot. I should have used staff to cast fire. Because why not? It's free, right? Have you attack, have you use magic, and have you use the fire staff. There we go. Well, let's just do a couple more encounters. That's supposed to be a Kelpie, I think, but it's a Tangy. I don't know, maybe it's the spiritual ancestor to it. Go figure. Let's see. Ran into two of them. A couple more random encounters we need. Look, at least Stare is like putting us to sleep instead of being stoned, because that's just like such a worse fate. Nice, Kyle got another job level. Okay, hermits. These are actually one of the rare enemies, I think. Now we just need two more encounters. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Let's just finish getting these random encounters that we're missing out here in the ocean. Dude, hermit again? Okay. We need to run into, like, the killerfish. There's killerfish and then, like, another enemy that we're missing. Or the Sahuagin. Look, I'm never gonna forget how to pronounce Sahuagin because of good old, DDO. With all the narration, with, like, all of the Sahuagins you fight in Storm's Reach. I'm just thinking of, like, the narrators going, the Sahuagins. Let's just have you heal up. Let's just go here first. Another little area. A mage who changed the tree into a wandering creature can change its weakness. Although, one who can see him through his deception may be able to defeat him. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and now carved into the shape of a monstrous castle, and now wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. The woods are alive, yup. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. Cool. Interesting. A certain magus has taken the elder tree, Hein. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Without our elder tree, these woods will soon perish and our home, our friends, the trees, will wither away. Well, we'll worry about this later. It's actually a little bit too soon for us to take on that. But we actually need to go up that way and deal with something else. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, some more job levels. A little low on MP, but that's fine. It's over here. Castle of Argus. We'll probably come back here, actually. Actually, no, I'm certain we will. We'll have stuff to do here. There is something this way to check out, though. Also, holy shit, that lizard men. Dude, the lizard men have, like, the shoulder pads baked into their body. That's crazy. There we go. Don't worry about what's in the water over there for now. The Golgan Gulch. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for the lack of our vision with our sixth sense. Some of us can even see the future. We serve the wind crystal, a source of light, and those whose powers have been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth, and they will grant you greater powers than you already possess. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal source of the world's light swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasm now scarring the earth. And yet, that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and dark, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest calls to you. I see the future of both light and dark. What else? We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. Interesting. The Earth's power is sealed away. The Earth's power sealed away the other three crystals. See, the Earth crystal may have been sealed in a familiar fashion. Interesting. I've been expecting you. Take the spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. And you will receive Toad. Well, that's another mandatory spell. Well, let's teach Toad. Yup. Unfortunately, that's kind of what white mages do. They are the utility in this game, and also the plot spell guy. Okay, well, we got what we needed to come here for. So let's start going around. Oh, hey, it's a knocker. I think that's like another fey creature. Or it's like a... Yeah, it's like one of those pixie guys. Well, they're like the house dust bunny equivalent, I think, of that lore. They typically usually just like do cleanup around the house. Oh, there is one more thing. Actually, we do want to go back in there. I forgot. I didn't realize there was a secret passage in there. We're going back, Dash. Sorry, hold up. And it's like right here. Yep. Ice Rod, Magic Robe, Fire Rod. Hell yeah. Pop that bad boy on. And we'll take that, because this has better stats. Yeah, our white mage is kind of suffering with their equipment right now, but is what it is. Alright, we're gonna head back to the pirate base, actually. We'll heal up, and then we're gonna go to the tower, because that is our next destination. So we're gonna head back out. We're gonna go back. Actually, hold on. I think I want to walk into that small area over there because I think that counts as another location. Hey, it's the Chocobo Woods. Chocobo, giddy up. Okay, so there's a vortex over there. Alright, cool. We're definitely going to come back to this castle later. Let's just do this, get back to our ship. Let's go back and heal. Oh, there's the Sahuagin. Oh my god. Talk about a sprite only a mother could love. It's crazy now that I think about it, that Murlocs are basically Sahuagins in Warcraft. And then like the Naga are like the next step of that. Instead of them being like the big goofy fishmen, they like turn into like deep sea, like I don't know the name of the fish. I think it's like those fish that you would see in like documentaries that are like the bottom of the ocean. Turn into like those types of big fish. There we go. And we're healed up. And let's get back out there. Now, if I remember, I think I'm kind of curious what happens if we go before we get to the tower. Let's go show. Let's bring Desh back to his girlfriend real quick. I'm kind of curious if there's any dialogue there. And just go up and around. There we go. Nice, another level. And go up and around. We'll just take a peek over here. I'm kind of curious. I don't think there'll be like anything too special for dialogue, but you know, why not, right? Before we go into the tower. Better safe than sorry. Nice, nice. More job levels. Desh, sorry, but there's something I have to do. I'll be waiting for your return. Oh my, Desh, is that you? No, you're mistaken. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You don't want to get your ass kicked by her mom? That is pretty funny, though. Okay, well, back to where we gotta go. We have to go up this way to get to the tower. And also, don't mind me, I'm just conserving mana. We'll be fine. It's a good thing we've got this infinite use fire stick. There we go. And here we are. Let me just save the game. Do that. Alright, let's get in there. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. Okay, thanks, frogs. Bugman. You know what? We could start using some spells again. We'll just keep an eye on it. I don't want to use all of our mana. But, you know, it would help to make these encounters a little bit quicker. There we go, getting a bunch of job levels now. Really pushing our damage up. Oh shit, I forgot to buy items. That would probably be a good thing. Let's see. BC area entry is kind of rare and it only seems to show up on this floor. Interesting, okay. Shall we dive under? And how are we supposed to do that? We'd have to become frogs. Yes. So we did all that to get code to do this. Also, I love that sprite. Yep. Alright, we're frogs now. Let's get going. And now we can actually enter the dungeon properly. So we did all that to just do this. And there you go. Yep. That was the reason why we went to that place. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. And we can just hit the auto. Bum, ba-dum. Da, 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 da. Nice. Yeah. Go back up. And I already see it on the map. There's a treasure over there. Hitting me with blizzards. Oh my god. Dude's hitting like a fire truck. And get a Maiden's Kiss. Hold on. How many spells? Yeah, he's fine. Petite Mage. The Petite Mage. No treasures, so we just keep on going. Bunch of EXP, and let's keep on going up. It's pretty much a straight shot for the most part. There's only like maybe a couple of treasures. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Thanks, Dash. Really helpful. What the fuck is this? I think it's supposed to be anguish, but it's Oghiski? I don't get it, bro. I don't know. Beats me. Oh, I should probably heal. Okay, never mind. We're good. Look, we just heal now. It's a good thing everyone is getting a lot of HP growth. Trifing? What the hell is that? The hell is a trifing? Huh? Hold on. Oh, okay, it's another red mage sword. Okay. Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever. I remember now. There's a switch hidden on the 5th floor, and it's on the 8th from the wall. Okay. Right there. There we go. Nice. And let's go get this. Bruh. There we go. Quick and easy. Please don't silence. Actually, no, that's fine. Silence like my monk. That's not gonna, like, do anything to him. Grab that, and it's another Maiden's Kiss. And up we go. Nothing on this floor, I think. Nice, okay. Keep it up. Keep on climbing the clock tower. And just some treasure over here on the right. Oh, it's a back attack. That's not good. Are we in trouble? Probably not. I hope. Okay, maybe. Nah, never mind. Nah, we're good. Echo her, bomb fragment. And then we just go up in here. Oh, ambush. I mean, look, I'd take an ambush over a back attack, I'll be honest. Because it messing with my formations sucks. I do not like that. I had enough of that in Persona 1, I don't need it here too. Let's grab that last item. I think we're almost at the top of the tower. There we go. Echo herbs. Let me just sort by item use. And we'll just... Whoops. Oops, I mispressed. I meant to use it on the other person. That's not good. Fine. Fine. I'll do it like that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Looking healthy enough. And we go back up. Wow, really? On the last tile? And it's a back attack? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. We'll do it your way, game. We will do it your way. Now we just have to hope, like, we don't have shenanigans happen here. Like, just don't, like, snipe one of my mages or something stupid. Holy shit, I didn't mean to press row. I think we'll be fine. He may not be fine. Okay, I lied. We can just finish the battle quick, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, perfect. And we can just take care of that, because we have antidotes. And Tab still has mana. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everything is okay now. And last couple of treasure chests here. Salamander sword. Just have you attack. And let's just have you use your item. There we go. Nice, nice. We keep it rolling. Bum, 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 bum. Flame mail and Zeus Wrath. Cool. I think that's all the items in this place. Still nothing else for anyone else. Unlucky. Bro. Really? We're doing this? Just like this? Okay. Fine game. And we go up. And it's the boss. But before we fight it, do that. Okay. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zidane. That's not good. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Place in the skies? What are you talking about? You will not interfere. Now die. Okay. And yep, that's a sprite, all right. No buffs on our end, no debuffs, so it's just back to nuking. And who doesn't have a weakness? Nope. You know the drill. Get to spamming. Just kind of throw everything. We just hit her with the old kitchen sink strategy. Nice, big hit. Even bigger hit. Fire, do that. Fine, does like decent damage. I think I'll have to check, see if for Kyle, if it's more optimal yet for him to attack without a weapon. Because I know that's how like monks scale up in this game. Do that. Actually, you know what? May as well just use a bomb fragment, why not? We got battle items, let's use them. And, because why not? You just cure him. Better safe than sorry. Sorry. Oh, perfect, I missed. Easy. Damn, did like less than his regular hit. And we'll just have you attack. Keep on spamming thunder. You know what? You start using your staff again. Because we don't need healing just yet. Ah, never mind. Easy. Easy peasy. There we go. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, it will fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop! You'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. Dash! No! I can't believe he would die like this. They hit us with the Final Fantasy II Sad Boys moment. But the whirlpool is gone and he kept his promise. We probably need healing. Probably. Yeah. Oh, whoops. But, it's like he said, now we have access to the rest of the continent. And, about that rest of the continent thing, he is right. The continent that we're on is floating, actually. So we're in the sky. Ooh, he's got 3 HP, holy shit. That is, talk about a little bit close for comfort. Hold on, let me save the game here. Bro. Fine. Fine game. We'll do it like this. Look, just do not kill Kyle, please. Yeah, that's fine. You could focus, Joe. There we go. Good. Okay, we're good. Look, it's like nothing ever happened. Nice, good crit. Mostly because I just wanted to walk here to... Yeah, I don't know why there's Chocobo Woods here. There's like nowhere you can go with the Chocobo here. And if we walk over here... Yeah, Molten Cavern. We're gonna come back to this dungeon in a minute. Oh. Just wanted to go over there to get in on our map. Lally ho! Yep, we found him. Welcome to the Dwarven Hollows. How could you let him get away? We've got to get that horn back from the thief. Hurry to the underground lake. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice, but that cunning thief stole one, the scoundrel. Let's see, that horrible villain Gutsko took one of our ice horns, but then he ran off the subterranean lake. The dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasure back? Lally ho! The horn of ice was stolen. Huh. Right. Okay, well, let's check out some of these shops. What can I do for you? What do we got? Ice helmet, ice armor, resistant to flame. All that would be useful. Let's get one of these, another one of these, and one helmet. Do that, do that, and that. And let me just double check something here. So we're at 41 attack. Okay. Okay, 32. Our attack goes down, but if we equip both, it's back up. But if I remove both, our accuracy goes up, damage goes up. We'll try it like this for a little bit. We'll see, because I think we're kind of in like that weird point in scaling where it's like not quite better yet, but it's also not the best. Let's see. Let's get an ice staff. And okay, yeah, this would definitely do the trick. Oh, right, we still need to buy items. Shit. I mean, I guess we'll sell the shell armor. We don't need it anymore. And what else? Probably sell these mithril bracers. Just looking through our old equipment to see what we can sell. Got a bunch of leather armor we're not using anymore. Don't need that. Okay, and we'll hold on to the bow, because I have a feeling we're gonna probably use it later. Okay, let's equip some stuff. Alright. Now your attack's up. Looking good. Okay. You know that there's a village of Gestalt. Well, I'll tell you, it's across the outer sea to the far east. There used to be a shimmering glass tower in the northern mountains. Up to... But after the earthquakes, it disappeared. And now there's just a cave in its place. Interesting. Let's see. We definitely need items. We're gonna need to stock up here. Shrinks and unshrinks to target. Let's not get any yet. We need potions, actually. Because I don't want to burn myself out on that. Yeah, now let's get a couple of these. Yeah, we're good on that. And let's just heal up. Because now we gotta get the Ice Fang. What's over here? Oh, this is probably the way to the lake. Okay, right. Alright, so we'll turn into frogs in a second, and then we go down there. That's a subterranean lake. What's over here? Ah, the treasury. A boulder blocks the way. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, well, time for us to turn into frogs again. Yep, so we go here. Have you cast Toad on us. Yep, now let's dive into the water. And now we're in Subterranean Lake. Well, back to the ye old grind. Oh, hey, it's bombs. Good old lamp oil, rope, bombs. Oh, awkward. Let's remember to switch to that. Oh, I can just do that in combat? Sick. There we go. Perfect. Alright, nice. Well, that's really convenient. So looking up topic, you played Charge Blade instead of Lance. Oh, yeah, because I remember you were talking about doing Lance. Let's see. The Monster Hunter Wilds, which means you mained it in World. You're thinking about hunting shit with a Charge Blade in World. I mean, that would be a good way to get some practice in, because if it's essentially... Well, it's not the next game, because I think that was like Sunbreak, whatever it was called. But I'm assuming it probably plays mostly the same from the last game, so... I mean, that's not a bad idea. Maybe try a little bit of that, get some practice in. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, and we go through here. And down we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. Zeus's Wrath. Stalagmites. Bro, you just look like a pile of pebbles with an eyeball. Okay, please don't stone me. Okay, thank you. World is closer to Wilds. Rise had many mobility options, you never bother with them. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, okay, so I heard Rise was really popular, but a lot of my friends didn't really get into it. They stuck with World, and then they were just like, I'd rather just wait for the next game. And part of that was because when Rise came out, it was on the Switch only, and the version on PC is just a Switch port, and it just feels like that. So, like, they really didn't get too much into it. Like, I know maybe 1 or 2 people that really got into it, but the regular group of guys that I know that play Monster Hunter, didn't really get too much into it. Or it's like they did just enough and then they're like, I've had my fill. Or they're like, I just want to do the DLC. Or to like the Sunbreak, but then they'd have to go through the hordes. And they said for them, it was the hordes that were the worst part about the game. Bro, look at that fish. Bad breath, what the fuck? Bro, come on. No way, why does it know that? What the fuck? This game sucks. That's fucked up. Why does it know that? Ain't no way, dude. That's not okay. Actually, fucked up. Wow. Way to make me waste literally all of my items. They found a way to do it. I am not fighting that enemy again. Okay. I don't know what this guy is. Got no weakness. So, you know the drill. Let's see. You mean you like the expanded roster of the monsters in Rise, but you just didn't have as much fun with Rise as you did with World. Yeah, not a fan of the tower defense. Yeah, that's kind of just what I've heard. Like, people were saying it's okay, but it's not enough from what it seemed like. I don't know. But then again, I'm not like a super Monster Hunter guy. I don't know everything. Okay. Ugh, stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living! Thank you, Gutsko. Bro, you are strangling a snake. Okay, dude. You're crazy. I don't even know what to use on him. Probably just fire, because he doesn't have a weakness, probably. Yep. Time to just dump spells on him. Hit him with the Final Fantasy Classic here. Also known as hitting auto. Man, we're really going the Mega 10 special once again. Definitely gonna need a heal though next turn. Like, if he doesn't die, then we definitely need a heal. You know what? Screw it, just use Cura. He'll be fine. He's also like immune to all status. Look, okay. The meme about like every enemy being immune to all status is like that's such like a retro RPG design, and it's like, look, I understand why they do it, okay? Like, I understand why they make bosses not immune, or like completely immune to status ailments, because they want it to be like the endurance test, right? But the problem is, in a lot of these older games, status ailments are only bad when they're on you, and when you try to use it on an enemy, it's usually not that good, unless like it's a specific enemy, like the wizards in Final Fantasy II. But like, I don't know, man. Status ailments are more a problem for you than the enemy in these old games. That's just unfortunately how it is. See, kind of wish Rise sponsors were added to World. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think that was the missed opportunity. I kind of wish they kept on building on World, because I thought that's what they were doing. A lot of people were looking forward to that being a thing, you know? But I guess not. What can I say? Can't always get what you want, huh? And we got the Horn of Ice. Now we just walk back. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Hey, what's that? Hmm? What's this, like, mysterious line that's following us? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, I'm just not fighting this. Get me out of here. Encounter's actually just dog shit. Do not want to fight that. I do not want to get hit with bad breath again, because I don't have that many items. I'm good. I'll pass on that one, Chief. Oh, this sucks. Really? Bro moment, dude. Okay, like, don't kill my casters, please. Be nice. No. Magic. Thunder. And then you just heal. No, not heal the enemy! Whoops. Yeah. Thanks. They heal you and then you slap them. Thanks, Manticore. Awkward. And you heal yourself. Let's see. You know that they would rebalance Rise's monsters around new movement mechanics, and if you do so, just port them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Then everyone would be darting around the world mobilities and Rise's mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Okay, you know, a little close for comfort there. You know, 25 HP, but it's okay. We're good. Everyone's mostly alive. We'll go back. Keep on going that way. I see the problem here. It's called we're out of mana. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go heal when we get back to the Dwarven town. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then we just go like that. Snake our way up here. Oh, this sucks. I mean, that'll do damage, but it's like... eh. You know, I didn't realize I could multi-target with that staff. Probably would have made it more valuable. That's bad. Okay, well, we didn't die. I'll take that. Almost made me spit my drink out for a moment there. Got a little worried. But before we go put that back, let's heal up real quick. Just to be safe. Oh, so that's what it's like. An invisible barrier looks like. Our horn, it's back! You're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward for you. You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. Yep, just put her down. Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadow! Now both horns are mine for the taking! Oh no. Guts go. I can't believe he would take both of them just like that and then run away. With both of these horns in my possession, I can extinguish the flame. The tunnel to the crystal now possesses no obstacle. Yep, the fire crystal will belong to me, Gutsko the Great. It's mine, all mine. And away he goes. Well, that's bad. I bet that lowlife is headed to the mountains in the north. Please, you gotta get back those horns. Gutsko fled into the cave. It's really bad. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go take care of him. Well, off to the next. And here we are. Yep, that was quick. Save here. Let's go in. Welcome to the volcano. Krakatoa. Krakatata? Krakatoa. Nice. Do that, and we'll just have you spam Blizzard and have you multicast that. There we go. And now we just kind of auto-battle our way through here and then hope for the best. Any treasures that way? Yes. Grab that. Hey, another Arctic Wind. I'm sure the magma isn't going to deal damage to us. And now we gotta go down to the right. There we go. Another Arctic Wind. Also, it's weird, we're not taking damage. Oh, I know why we're not taking damage from the lava. It's because we have the flame mail on. We're immune to it. Nice, that's a cool little detail. Or resisting fire. Nice, sick. And now we go down this way. Basement floor 2. What have we got here? Oh, okay. Treasures all around. Perfect. Oh shit, it's an Adamantoise. We're fine. Look, we're more than ready to take it on. There you go. Okay, and we'll go all the way down here. Grab that. Ooh, Freezing Blade. Can we actually... Is this an upgrade? Nice. Good damage upgrades all around. Now just grab the rest of these upgrades. And go up and around. Okay, the waterfall still does damage to us. Well, it's not even water, it's like magma. The magma fall, lava fall, the water spout. It's not a water. Well, high potion, really cool. Okay, let me just heal up real quick. And now we just go back up. Go over here. Oh, that sucks. Not the stone dude. That's so unlucky. Well. Where is it? Yeah, golden needle. And you just keep on doing that. Okay. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, now, like, don't stone anyone else for the rest of this battle, please. I would very much appreciate it if you did not do that. I mean, I'll take it. It's not stone, but you put him to sleep, sure. You made him go night-night, you knocked him out. And let's just... May as well just use these while we got them. And down we go. Basement floor 3. Oh, great, ambushed. Okay. No problems. You know, until we get stoned again. Okay, well, at least we get the experience, but still. That's, not fun to deal with. Another potion. Please, please no stone, don't do it. Nice, there we go. Grab that and hit this. And there's the passage. Let me heal up, because this looks like it's definitely going to be a boss fight. Let's heal up. Looks like we're good on mana. Let me hit the quick save, just in case. Okay, let's do it. It's Guts Go. Ha ha ha! With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable! Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so as long as you goody two-shoes stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this makes it where you meet your maker. You can't believe he fucking said nothing personal. Like, so lame. Okay. Alright, Salamander. This fight sucks, actually. This guy is a pain in the ass. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use all of our Arctic Winds. He's weak to ice, and you want to kill him as soon as possible because he is a pain in the ass. He spams really fucking annoying magic. Like, he basically will just keep breathing fire on the party. So we just want to kill him as quick as possible. Yep, come on, hit the Arctic Winds. Do you have any more Arctic Winds? We have one more. You know what? You attack. You Arctic Wind. You Blizzara. You keep using Ice Staff. Yeah, there it is. That's the annoying shit. Okay. You do that. We're gonna have to actually play defensive here. You revive, and you cure everyone. Okay, like, don't die immediately, please. Like, I need everyone to get healed here, but I also need him to, like, not be a dick and use flame. Like, attack Vice. Attack Vice, please. Son of a bitch. This motherfucker. Alright, fine. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna play nice? We're not playing nice. We're just gonna go for the kill. No, or I get cheesed. Alright. Bet. Well, that's our first actual game over. And it was on a boss that I knew was actually hard. Yep, that's okay. Well, time for the rematch. Yeah, this boss sucks. He's actually hard. But he's hard because he just spams. Okay, I think I'll have you just keep attacking, because you deal more damage with your weapons, because you have an Ice Blade. You do that. Man, it sucks that we have, like, no buffs. It's so lame. We'll just keep using our high-level magic. Let's see, how much does Arrow do? Yeah, Arrow does more than our staff. Do that. You have to do that. Okay. Come on. Aw, you bastard. This fight's ass. It's so bad. Okay, fine. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna two-man him. Oh, never mind. We're dead. Oh? Okay. No, we're dead now. No fucking way. Okay, there it is. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Round 3. Look, we'll get him for sure next time. Look, Salamander's tough. Tough boss. Mostly because he's a cheating spammer. Fuck it, go all out. Just nuke him. We're gonna have you preemptively just cure every turn. Big damage. That's fine. Flames. Go for the Blizzara. Look, he only has 4k HP. We're getting close each time. It's just... Honestly, it's just welcome to the casino, really. We just have to hope that we win. Come on. Unlucky. Okay. We didn't win the casino. He just decided to spam. Alright, alright. Okay. We can squeeze a little bit more damage if we have Kyle use the Arctic Winds. It still does a little bit more than his regular hits. I think that's our plan. Okay. 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 Do that. We do Arctic Winds for 3 rounds. You Blizzara. Round 1, you just do this. You start healing full-time round 2. Yo, for real, dude. Oh, what the fuck? We got like a low roll on the Blizzara too. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, we were hitting for like 740 in the last attempt, and now we're hitting 400. What the fuck? Oh, math is so bad. I'm just gonna preemptively do this. Yep, I knew it. Okay, at least we're not dead yet. Look, I just want to put this in perspective for you. Every time we've died, imagine if we were playing like the NES version. You can only save at ends in the NES version. I just want you to remember that. Or like on the world map. So we would have had to go through the whole dungeon over and over just to get these attempts in. Boy, am I glad that's not a feature in this game. Okay, let's... Come on, come on. Low roll, low roll, low roll. Ooh. We lucked out. Okay. I don't think we're going to be that lucky again. Come on. Please, just kill it. Fuck, it's not enough. It is not enough. Okay. Guess we're really in a fucking wee ball now. Oh yeah, do that. Oh, perfect! We beat the speed. So we get the heal first. So we get to survive. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah! Alright! Fuck this guy. This boss sucks. Woo! Holy shit. Warriors of Light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Amazing, thank you. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs are now available. I'll be honest, there's like maybe 2 jobs from that are actually good. And we get healed for free. I retouched crystal. Okay, let's teleport out. Let's go back to the dwarven base. Give some stuff, and let's go grab some treasure. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. Ugh, what happened? So Call, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, and now they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. What the hell's to Call? Time can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar could be able to see his tricks. Yes, so Scholar is the only, well, second useful class that we got out of that. But we'll talk about that in one sec. Because we want to go and grab some treasure. Because we did all that. Boulder blocks the way. Go talk to some people. Our treasure is all yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Bro. I didn't even bother. He just meow. It goes back down that way. Look at all these items just for me. Otter Shroom, Elixir, Killer Bow, Gauntlets, Echo Herb, Golden Needles, Scholar Robe, Book of Fire, Scholar Hat, Book of Ice, Book of Light, Knight's Armor, Phoenix Down, Gestalt Greens, and Heroic Shield. I hope you'll make good use of these treasures. I definitely will. Because, yeah. So the 2 jobs that are actually useful from the bunch that we got there are, Knight, which is basically Paladin from Final Fantasy 1. Thief is not really good, to be honest. It's just meh. Yep. Slap that on. Well, okay, so how do I explain Scholar? Scholar in this game does not work how you think it does if you've played, Final Fantasy XIV. Well, sort of. Thematically, it works the same. You analyze your opponent, you get information, etc. That's not how it works in this game. Unfortunately, Scholar sucks. But it is useful for certain cases. Mostly being Libra. So, like, for example, we switch to that. We get Book of Fire, Book of Light, basically elemental attacks. This is gonna sound really stupid, but they melee. Yeah, so scholars can use some magic, but they're mostly about meleeing things, which is kind of funny. Or like, I don't know, can scholars use magic? I don't know, it's weird. It is pretty strange. I don't know. Can they even, what magic can they even learn? I don't know. And unfortunately, there is no way to gain information about these classes. Other than the main point of them is they use items. So just keep that in mind. They're not amazing. We're probably just gonna keep him as a scholar just for a little bit. Not too long, because it does suck. Is there anything else we can get here now that we've got a little bit of money? Probably one more of these just in case for later. Let me stock up on some items. We don't need a rest. You know what? Let's get a couple more of these. Doesn't hurt to have. Let's get 8 of these. Gold needles. Grab some more of these. Look, I'll be honest, it's always better to have a lot more than a little of these items. And before we sort of continue, let me run AFK again real quick. Or run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. Would you believe me if I said we're kind of mostly almost done with some of the overworld stuff? But yeah, be right back in 1 second. You're letting me leave. You're killing me. No one will notice. I'm sure no one will. Maybe me. When I get back, of course. Well, let's get back to it. Okay, what is left? Well, we do have a little bit more to go. And by that I mean, well, obviously. We'll keep him as a scholar for a little bit. Let's go and check out where we gotta go. Okay, he said we need to go to Takal. Now, Takal is around where we have to go like all the way back. We have to like go back to the middle of the ocean, or the center part of the island. Yeah. You can't use magic. You can only use alchemy, which is to use items, or like enhanced items. It's a very much like it's alchemist, bro. It's alchemist from Pathfinder. I don't have any other way to say it. And we just do that, I guess. Yep. Nothing much else to say about Scholar, unfortunately. And I will be perfectly honest, this is like the only time you will ever use Scholar throughout the whole game, because it's not very good, and you only use it for this one part of the game. Because it is helpful for one dungeon. And more specifically, one boss, and then you never use it again, because it's not very good. Oh, there's the other enemy, the killer fish, the one that we were looking for before. But that's okay. We're good. Okay. And it should be... okay, there it is. Alright, what's going on here? I Can't move. There they are, seize them! Take that, and that! Oh, they're beating us up. Bring them along. Castle Hein is always in need of fresh servants. Yep. Now we're in the dungeon. Welcome to Castle Hein. This is a single visit location, do all your stuff, and, well, we have Mini, so we're good. But this guy will give you Mini again. I found a way out, an opening in the lower corner to my left. You won't live long enough to escape. You might use this to shrink yourselves. Ugh. Well, he died, but he gave us Mini, thank you. That traitor Hein is hidden the King Argus's blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Take down Master Hein, you say? As his loyal servant, I will make you a place in this grave, damn. Oh my god, he's a demon! There we go. And now we just kind of whack him to death. Nice, easy. Get a free heal. I managed to gain immense strength, which changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle to the north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all! And he was my most trusted advisor. Cough, cough. Are you all right, your majesty? I'll be fine, but manage to say you find Hein and defeat him. Until the earthquake. It's like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since then. The warlock Hein carved this castle out of an elder tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. Okay, well, we need to break out, and to do that, we have to use Mini, unfortunately. Which sucks, because again, surprise, this is another dungeon with a little bit of a Mini mechanic. Yeah, I'm sick of it too, to be honest. Although it should be only for a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. I think once we're in here, can we unmini in here? Yeah, okay, cool. We just needed to shrink to go in. Yeah, sick, awesome. I was worried, I was like, are we gonna have to do like a whole other sequence as Mini? Because that sucks. Oh no, it's a demon. Wow, he got his ass kicked quick, what the hell? Wait. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's a lemur. And a pharaoh. I can't believe the blind is actually effective. Like, it's stopping me from getting multi-hits, too, I just realized. Oh, that's bad. Wow. This got really bad real fast. Let's revive you. And you just start doing that. I'm surprised that didn't kill him, to be honest. Please kill them. Oh my god, it didn't kill them. This is painful. Okay, potion. Okay, please kill them. Oh god, and they crit. Oh, this is miserable, dude. Okay, at least one is dead. Right. Okay, so you're gonna revive him. You do that again. Wow, this went to shit real fast. And you just cure him specifically. Uh-huh. Okay. That was awful. Holy shit. Where the hell are the eye drops? There they are. Wow. Dog shit. Awful. Bad. Thanks. Gave me a phoenix down for my trouble. Yeah, fucking deserve it after that, man. Grab that and that. Oh. Oh my god, it's the pharaohs. Don't you just do that? Fire. And you use your items. There we go. Wow, we just like do no damage. Ugh. What a pain. Look, at least we're getting job levels. 3,000 gil, another 3,000, that's good. What about all the way on the right? What do we got in here? Phoenix down, Zeus's Wrath, okay. That's not too bad. There we go. Now go all the way up here. Royal Sword, nice. Yeah, we'll equip that. And now we just go this way. Oh, holy shit, it's a Dullahan. Wow. Dude, that sprite is sick, actually. What the fuck? Wow. That is a really good sprite. Also, I'm curious, will this work? Because it's technically undead, right? It's a Dullahan. That is a really cool enemy. I was not expecting to run into. Nice. What can I say? Any salty enjoyers? Okay, where the hell are we? Over there to the right. Got it. Okay, we have to kill the lemur first. Do you think Medusa would have been a good Dullahan? I think Medusa would have been the most deadly Dullahan you can imagine. Like, think about it that way. Because, she turns people to stone with her gaze, but if you just, you know, have her head out like that, and, you know, she's a lethal weapon. Okay, there we go. And everyone gets levels. Good. Another Phoenix down. Go up and around. And castle floor 5. Bum, 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 bum. Same thing as before, just kill the lemur first. Damn, I just realized I'm like wasting so much mana on like meh spells. This could be bad, actually. Please, please miss. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine, we take the L. We'll just get rid of the poison after. And let's just use antidote. Go up this way, grab another elixir. I am just gonna run. I don't want to fight this, because we're right in front of the boss. Nice, thanks for poisoning me on the way out, asshole. Ugh. There we go. Okay. So, this boss is interesting. How do I explain it? Okay, so there's also like a rare enemy we can run into here, which is the Lamia. But, yeah, okay, we got all the items there. All the chests so far. Oh, wait. There's one in the Living Woods? Oh. Okay, I'll check later. One is a Dwarven Hall? What? Okay, I might have to go back later. Don't worry about that. Okay. This is going to be annoying. So there's two ways to do this. One way is brute force. The other way is to use a scholar. So he uses barrier shift to change his weaknesses. And the safest thing you can do is literally, you know, just scan him. Just literally use Scholar Study and scan him. By the way, if any Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, it's Hein, the mage, but it's not. He's a Mon. He looks like a Mon. He is a Mon. You could never understand. And with this power, I can move forests, control armies, I can control the world at the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Not literally, it's a Mon from the Alliance raid. Okay, so we scan him, and we get to figure out what his weakness is based off of that. So in the meantime, you know, we just... Oh, I didn't mean to hit row. I'm stupid. Alright, no weakness for now. So we just kind of hit him. And of course, because he is a warlock, he has a variety of magic spells. Still didn't change weakness yet, so we can just do that. Nice, he missed. Keep attacking. He didn't use barrier shift yet. Just hit the Cura. Okay, now he used barrier shift. Okay, he's weak to fire. We don't even need to scan him for that. We can just tell right away there. Weak to fire. Do we have any more? Oh, we don't have any more. Awkward. Okay, whatever. You just use Fire, and you just use Arrow. Alright. Deal some decent damage, keep on attacking. We fucking missed! Ugh, that sucks. Okay. You know what, give me Salamander Blade real quick. And he should still be weak to fire for now. Come on, Bandara. Still didn't barrier shift. We'll just preemptively use scan. And have you AoE heal just in case. Dude, why is his evasion so high? What the hell? Okay, there's the barrier shift. Weakness changed. What is the weakness? Come on, Kyle, tell us. Lightning. Okay. You heard the man. We just put on Serpent Sword. Yep. And now we close that menu. Oh, I can't use the cast. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Just attack. Alchemy. Where is it? And you use Zeus's Wrath. And now you just start spamming Thunder, and you just use Arrow. Nice, there we go. Big hits. I think we might just be able to burst him here. Amazing. He knocked himself out of confusion for getting hit. Awesome. This is Wrath, Thunder, and Arrow again. I think we should be good. There we go. Yep, that is the only time Scholar is useful. Only for this fight, very specifically. And now we never use Scholar again. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, the curse is now broken, and I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to their roots. Their roots belonging. Huzzah! Thank you! Yay, we did it. We saved the day. Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's go down. And now we're out. Hooray, you saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light. To ensure the balance is not upset, take this with you. Use it to find a way to when darkness blocks your path. And we get the Fang of the Wind. Well, we got the water, we got the wind. See, Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. Yep, we're not allowed back. Well, I guess we can just go back to Hein, right? Wait, what the hell is this in the middle of the desert? Oh, it's Gorgons. Uh-oh. Awkward. I didn't mean to use my battle items. Oops. Also, we could totally change shops back. We don't need to have Scholar anymore. Bye-bye, Scholar. Back to Monk you go. Oh, I see. It was just a map marker for the floating castle. Okay. Well, we go back here to Hein, or to Tuckle. And let's go get items. Vodka cider. High potion. You're the cool people who defeated Hein. There are no shops in this town, unfortunately. Lamia scale. Ooh, nice staff. Anything else? Any more items? Nah. The northernmost house. Anything in here? You saved us. We're forever in your debt. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Hey, new equipment. I'll take that. Oh, we already have that stuff. Whoops. Well, back to the castle. Or, well, we didn't go to Castle Argus, so we may as well go and do that. Look at us knocking out all the things real quick. Oh, random encounter. My god, what the fuck is that sprite? It looks awful. Holy crap. Alright, let's go check out the castle. Since now there's people here, we can just go in here and start looting. Because of course, that's, you know, what we do whenever we go to a castle. Thank you for saving us. Yep, that's me. Warrior Light. My job. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Don't mind me, just looting. Look at all this money. I'm glad we totally didn't just spend a bunch of money before. Door is locked. Wait a minute. I don't know what we do there. Interesting. Oh. You have to be a thief? Bro. I didn't even know that's a thing. Hold up. Alright. We're trying this real quick. The door is locked. Your thief skills open up the door. I've never seen that. Literally ever. Hi, I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of an elixir, right? They're legendary. Uh-huh. I finished brewing 2 of them. Holy shit, thanks. I literally had no idea about this at all. Sick. You know, sometimes you learn something new. Other times you don't. Today was one of those days. And I know literally, right? Look, I've never had that happen before. Yeah, because like you never usually... Like, I think this is like the only time in the game where I've ever seen this be a thing. That's crazy. What the hell? Book of Fire, Book of Fire... I mean, the Scholar books don't matter anymore. We're never using the class again. It's bad. You really never want to use it again. It's just not worth it. Like, I can think of maybe one more time. Maybe. But even with that, it's like, it's just not worth it. There's no reason to use it. You can just do better with a different class, to be honest. Okay, well, now that we did that, now we gotta go back and actually go into the castle the normal way. So let's go back, go up this way, go talk to the king. Oh shit, it's the round table. Greetings, brave warriors. You've restored peace to my kingdom. Now please know the depth of my appreciation and accept this. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family from generations. Take it to the man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you already are acquainted. Well, great. Go to him. Sure, why not? Why not? Any other goodies? Oh, nope. Still got more stuff. Never mind. More to loot. Never ends. And a tranquilizer. Okay. Well, we have to go back to Sid. Dum ba bum. Do 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 do. Da dum dum bum. Okay. And we just go all the way back this way. Go say hello to Sid. Wow, of course, you know. Yeah, just run into a random encounter too while we're at it. Damn, we're actually almost out of mana again. Well, that's awkward. We're probably gonna need a resting cannon. Or cannon. There we go. Let's go back and talk to Sid, but before we do that, let's heal up. Let's pop in here real quick. I'm curious, is she gonna say anything? Can we tell her? What? He threw himself into the furnace on the Tower of Owen? He's probably fine. Oh, Dash, please be alright. Or Dosh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. Okay, Sid, I got a big job for you. So, if only we had the Wheel of Time. Well, are you lucky? The Wheel of Time? With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest air airships. Be back in a jiffy. Oh, hell yeah. And now we have the airship. With the Wheel of Time, I've become famous as an expert craftsman. Yup, thanks. Thanks, Sid. Alright, now we can fly again. Which means now we've got the rest of the floating continent to us. So now if we go here, hit this, and now we can fly. So let's start taking a look at someplace. Oh, right, I forgot. It's still a ship. We have to land in the ocean. Can't forget about that. It's Gestalt! Oh my god. I tend this flock. Hey now, I told you not to go over there. They're such a handful, but that's the job, I suppose. Hey, come back here, you woolly nuisance. That's kind of cute. Aww. Well, while we're here, we may as well see what other things we can get. Yeah, Libra. Okay, so you remember how I said we're never gonna use Scholar again. This is literally why. Why would I use Scholar if I can just learn Libra? Like, there's literally no reason. Like, actually, no reason. Because Libra does the same thing, and you don't have to change classes. And it's not like other RPGs yet, because in other RPGs it'd be like, oh, well, if I can just be this class, then I should be able to learn skills from other things and equip it, right? Well, that's a modern RPG thing. This is an old RPG, so unfortunately, no, you're stuck with what you got. Hey, they clapped. I'm a dancer. Nah, I'm good this time. Let's peek around. Any more treasure? This oddly shaped alcove. Okay, right, we already rested up. Gestalt greens, yeah, sure, why not? We'll buy one. A certain bird's favorite snack. So I will say, technically now that we have the airship, we could fly around anywhere, so we could do like a whole bunch of bestiary stuff to like make sure that we get all the enemies for the bestiary. Not gonna do that. I don't really feel down for it. What I am down for, though, is trying to get some items. So we're going to look around, see if there's any other items, at least around here. Then we'll probably... What is going on? Magic keys. Oh, son of a bitch, not this shit again. Alright, you know what? That's probably why. Because I forgot. You can just buy magic keys. This game is weird. It really is just the all-stars of retro Final Fantasy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to leave town. Let's, finish up. I meant to go to the right and take a look on the other side of town. Oh my, how many years has it been since we had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. I mean, true. The Chocobo Chamber. Let me tell you about a secret. You know how Chocobos love Gestalt greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the Chocobo flock that lives in the forest. Put a bushel of Gestalt greens in the middle of the tree, and you'll get a glimpse of that big fella. Now, if I remember correctly, it literally is just, item storage. But that doesn't matter in these games, to be honest. Or at least in this game. I like that we can at least, you know, go over here and talk to the Chocobos. Hey. You can't just trapeze all over my veggies. My bad, dude. Well, I think that's it for Gestalt. Let's go fly around. I know, so, for example, over here would be another place to farm encounters, because there's a lot of other encounters. By the way, that looks so cool and trippy. Yeah, there's a lot of other encounters that we can get that we were missing by just running around the rim of the world. And yes, there is a counter for doing a lap around the floating continent. There is actually countered for that. And that's why these Chocobo villages or Chocobo forests exist here. You know what? Hold on, where is it? Let's do it. The fat Chocobo has appeared. Yeah, it's literally just item storage. Never gonna use that, sorry. Because in these games, I can just have like up to 99 of everything. Like in the other game, like in the old versions of these games, sure, it mattered because, you know, item limitations, you can only have certain amount of item space, sure. But, you know, we're in the modern day and age. We don't need that anymore. Like, we can just have all of our items on us. We're descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature as it is our creed. I see. I dare you to go in a circle around the whole continent on a Chocobo. I'll give you a prize. Yeah, that's reward. It's not that worth it, IMO. It literally just gives you, like, what, a Gestalt green or something? It's... If you really want to, sure. I don't recommend it. There's no reason. I will pick this up, though. Just so we have a little bit of variety there. And we don't need anything else here. Let's just take a look around. What can I do for you? Yeah, let's get a headband for you. And that's it, huh? Okay. Let's slap that on him. Let's just check out the rest of the village. Wait. Oh, Serpent Sword. Nice, thanks. The Wrath of Light. Really? Chaotic flood that was caused by the ancient... Oh. Wow. Damn. Shadowbringers really was just Final Fantasy III again, huh? The Flood of Light, literally. Yeah. They caused the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination of all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live on here in this floating village. Yeah, wow. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, and wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides us that power that keeps us afloat. That's true. Alright, what other magic can we get here? Sight. We don't need that. Teleport. Sure, that's good. Blind. Yeah, I can see the use for that. And I'll get one of each of these just in case for later. In case we do need to learn more magic again, but, you know, probably won't. Well, you know, have our other guys. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The Warriors of Darkness were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance is shifted once more, and it's up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. We have one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. Interesting. Let's see. I think that is it for us over here. So let's get out of here. Yeah, it's just like random encounters. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's see, anything else? No? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I see. Okay, we're going back to Gestalt. There's actually some treasure we missed. And it's actually kind of funny how we missed it. So we'll do that. And then, I'll be honest, we're kind of done with the floating continent. I know, it feels weird. But, we've basically finished the first quarter of the game. Or the first, like, major portion. Okay, so it's like the magic key shop. It's over here. And then you walk up, and is it like right here? Yeah, it's right here. And you just sneak on by and you grab a shuriken. Thanks. Very, very useful item for much later in the game. Like, way, way later in the game. So definitely grabbing that. 1,000,000% worth it. And then I think there's like one more item that we missed. Isn't it Chocobo House? No, this is not the Chocobo House. It is over here. And I think it's... Oh, okay, we already got it. Okay, well, time for us to leave. It's been good, it's been real. But we must leave home. Goodbye, floating continent. Time for us to skedaddle. Look at us, we're big boys now. Welcome to the rest of the world. It is honestly sad. The flood of light literally flooded the world. Yep, mountain ranges that, the only things that survived, anything high enough. I mean, if you've ever played, what's it called? What's the name of that game? Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Kind of similar to that. Well, they probably got the idea from that too, to be honest. Probably gonna check that out. And there's the tip of that tower that they mentioned. Last tower that sunk down to the bottom. There's a ship. A wrecked ship. The music is sad. Looks very not great. Zeus's Wrath, Blood Sword. I'm gonna equip that Blood Sword real quick, actually. Old man, most of the world is underwater after the huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time. Luckily enough, I saved a young lady as she was clinging to a drifting piece of wood. We're the only survivors, as far as I'm aware. That's unfortunate. Damn. Well, I mean, here's an antidote. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what's this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the power of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened? The Earth's power caused a great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the water temple. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured. I will be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you. Arya joins us. Well, there's only one way to go. Doesn't say anything else, unfortunately. But yeah, this is sort of like why Final Fantasy II's world is interesting, because even though, like, story-wise, the world building is more interesting, because, let's be honest, dialogue is very minimal in this game. But there's a lot of implications with how the world is designed, and especially the bits and pieces that we're finding out, too. It's also really funny because, well, if you like Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, you can get a lot out of this. I mean, just look at her. She's, basically Menphelia. Or the Priestess of Light in this case. And here is the temple. And we get some free healing too while we're at it. Let me just take a quick look around here, because I think we need to go... Where do we need to go? We do temple first. Yep, okay. Because I was like, do we do the temple first, or do we go into the cave? I think we just go here first. Because we need to check something. Yep, there's the shard. Thank goodness, the light has not yet left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Alright. Okay, welcome to the dungeon. This place is very straightforward. Although enemies are kind of a pain in the ass. What the fuck is that? Bro, that looks like evil, Shuckle, bro. And I guess just... yeah, that'll do. Yep, and it's pretty linear. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by the priestess of the water temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. I see. The seal on the door is dissipated. Shall we proceed? Oh my god, look at that toad. Dude, now that's a sprite. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no treasures, so we just kind of run through it, to be honest. I should probably revive him. Yeah, probably. Oh, right, I forgot to actually learn these. Why is it... why does it do that? It, like... It's at the bottom. Okay. Use our Phoenix down. And may as well just... use these while we got them. Bought them for a reason, right? Okay. Second floor. Go up. And keep on attacking. Also, yeah, difficulty spike inbound, by the way. Enemies are dealing a lot of damage. Like, holy shit, can they stop, like, picking on my Black Mage? Because he is getting his ass kicked. Like, hit someone else, please? Okay, like... I mean, okay, I kind of asked for it, but at the same time, like, I would prefer you to not paralyze him. That would be very cool, very cash money of you. Okay, please die. Okay, good. That was dangerous. And let's do that. And attack, you do that. And you go back to using staff. Okay, they need to, like, stop focusing my goddamn Black Mage. This is not fun. Dude, stop beating up my mages. The game is just actually focusing him now. Okay. Let's keep going. We just go down. There's no treasures. What the hell? Oh my god, wait a minute. I've seen this. Oh my god, this is the fucking sprite? Wow, I had no idea. So this is the sprite for, like, the, not the Cobalts. I don't know what they're called. These guys have 3D models in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't realize this is the sprite that they came from. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. Sprite is so weird looking. They're like an Ochu, but made out of, like, stones. There we go, and we keep on going. What floor are we on? Floor 4. Let's go. Ooh, floor 4. Okay. These ropers. Oh, no way! Holy shit. Yeah, they just straight up focused him. Oh, this is so bad. Wow, thank God for guard. Holy shit. Actually coming in clutch. Okay. Let me heal up. Because we're gonna need to, because this is definitely the boss. And hit quick save. Okay, let's do this. A water crystal. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. She returns the faintly glowing shard to the crystal. Watch out! No! Urk! Arya! She took the shot for us! Vice! Arya, no! You do not lack for luck, it seems. That accursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zidane himself, or Zande himself, to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will never leave here alive. The monster attacked. Wow. This Kraken looks whack compared to like the older sprites. Well, I'm gonna... Do we have any more? We don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna use Bacchus Cider on myself then. And we have to spam Thunder, because he is weak to lightning. Because he is a Kraken. What's Kraken? Oh, do we have... Wait a minute. Yes, that's what we want to use. Alright, perfect. There we go, Bacchus Cider, so we can get haste. We use Thundara. And now we just have to wail on him. He's only got 5k HP, so... should be able to take care of him before anything too dangerous happens. Keep our HP up. I think we're good to just use the staff again. I say that and then he gets focus target. Come on. Go for the thunder. Got one more Thundara in us. We're just gonna have Tav. Just heal yourself. That's fine. I'd rather... That's actually the perfect target, because we just need to spread the damage. As long as you're not focusing the same person again. That. So now you can just... Actually, yeah, now you can just spam Thunder. And you use that on him. That's fine. Good thing we healed him. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. And there we go. Goodbye, Kraken. Arya! The light is returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It's imbued with the power of water. Oh. Receive the title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard are now available. And these jobs are all pretty good, actually. All of them are usable. Arya, hang in there! It's my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya! Farewell. No, Arya. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. But we can't just leave Arya. Watch out. Ah! Oh no. Yep, And just like that, the flood has been undone. The flood of light's gone. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. My grandpa found you collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days? Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thank you for everything. Don't thank me. Thank Gramps. Well, it's unfortunate, but things must go on. Good to see you're up and about. All's well that ends well, huh? I mean, yes and no. I feel like I just woke up from a vivid dream. It seems like no one remembers the earthquake, or that they turned to stone. I'll tell you who put this funny-looking chain on your ship. It's Goldor. That's who. Legend states 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and fractured the light of the crystal. Goldor thought that you might be those warriors, so he wasn't going to take any chances with his crystal, so he grounded your ship here. Goldor's obsessed with his wealth. His entire manor is made of gold. He's so paranoid of thieves, he almost keeps every door locked shut. Goldor's manor? Sure, I know, it's in the mountains south of this town. Although, be careful through the bog. It's bottomless marsh, and you fall and you'll never get out. A pair of lemongrass shoes will get you over those bottomless bogs easy, though. Didn't that old eccentric Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers. Goldor's not to be trifled with. He's so strong that not even magic works on him. Well, that is something. Yep. It's the man who rescued Arya. Where is Miss Arya? Did something... Oh, I see. This is regrettable news indeed, but Arya wanted you to bring back the light to this world. What are you waiting for? Get to it! Yeah. So it's the crystal you're after, huh? Yep. Well, we have a legend here in our village. It says the 4 warriors of light will bring... Yep, we already know that. Oh, I see. Off we go. No, you guys aren't the warriors of light. That's us. What was that? Who are those guys? Oh, don't mind them. They're harmless. Those fellows just think that they're the 4 warriors of legend. Sure. Right. Well, I think on that note, we've got the rest of the actual world open now. But on that note, I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna pack it in for the night. It's late. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though, 4 hours, got through all the floating continent and back to the main continent, or the main world. Pretty good. It's pretty good in my book. Well, let me transition us over. I know, a bit of a long vanilla stream. It's been a while since we've done one of these. What can I say? We'll keep the game audio rolling here. And I will say, hey, thank you for popping in as always. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. Usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, where Thursday this week we're going to be playing more Deadly Premonition with me and Kyle. We're probably going to get back to playing more Persona 2 down the road. Wednesday, we're going to play a little bit more Devil May Cry 3. I was kind of feeling it after we did that DMC2 speedrun and I started playing DMC3. Fuck it, why not? We'll play a little bit more DMC3. But yeah, and I was like, you know what, let's start Final Fantasy 3 today, because it was the next one on the list. What can I say? So, on that note, I do have an update. Not the Final Fantasy, what am I talking about? The Half-Life video is about halfway through. It's taken me a while, because again, it's like me editing on my own, while I'm also dealing with other things on the side, such as the new model, which is coming soon. If I had to be honest with you, probably by end of the month, I'm just working on a couple of other assets, because we're going to be doing a big update. And we'll have a new banner and new stuff. So once that's all good, I'll make the announcement. Well, I made the announcement because I wanted to say, hey, it's coming. So keep an eye out for that, but, you know, it's going to be a little bit. I'm still waiting on a couple other things before we get started. But yeah, on that note, bam, here are my links. Explanation for my links. You can check me out on Twitter. It's usually where I throw announcements and schedules. You can also check me out on YouTube, which, I'll be honest, we may start looking into streaming there as well, with some multi-streaming, but we'll see. I have to figure that out. And yeah, on that note, I think I'm out of here. So have a good night. Catch you Wednesday. And, you know, let's keep going. I had a lot of fun with Vtuber. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Let's keep it going. So, have a good night, and I will catch you later. Adios.